Alright, we're back, and it's that time again. Time to battle crazy cults led by murderous chancellors. Almost went back to battle by accident. Alright, so I guess we have to go... to a mountain. So we can recruit really big people. First battle on the team and Basilov gets paralyzed. Way to go. Well, I guess first battle where he's actually a star. I guess we got to use him for attacking the sand monsters during the story sequence. Robin casually doing 1,000 damage. They didn't bring much for healing. Good thing we have a billion medicine. So remember that stuff we were fighting when we went to recruit Gorno? Now we finally get to match its level. Wow, really? We're gonna get a step up by that damn thing? Nice job, Mindy. I guess we can always use his healing glitter as well. Yep, the volcano. Because I mean, the last time we were here was entirely optional. I think this is where we came. Yeah, so that's where we recruited Gordo. Nimni's damage output is actually getting to be pretty good. Maybe a little surprising for a spear user. Usually their damage is a little more middling to make up for the fact that they can fight while safe. I think I can go ahead and put him in the front row now. I guess the axe can attack from the back too. Yikes, that's why I was getting a little wrecked here. Huh, we actually outsped them there. Oh great, I came back for a dinner. These guys must have increased crit rates or something. Spazlov is eating it to the face an awful lot. Yeah, the menu is such a weird thing. Because it seems like it's always inappropriate. The lag. Yeah, it was a threat trying for his sleep there. Well, we still outspent him on the second turn, so good enough. I'm just kind of running at random now. I don't know if there's anything too valuable here, actually. So I should probably just not waste too much time. Hey again. Yay for connecting the screens that end in dead ends. Welcome back, Wave. See a chest down there. I think I might have to go around. Well, at least they're focus firing one character when they do this, which lets me level up aside and lets me make most efficient use of my healing spell. $1,200 damage. Roasted corn in a volcano. Seems legit. I have a feeling we're not gonna run into item problems here, though. We're also somewhat overwhelmed already, just because of our previous trip here. Nice, another dead end. Get wrecked. Too many tunnels with random dead ends here. That's an interesting one. It's a single dog thing. I got a diamond, yay. $2,000 damage. Suck on that. No one got too injured by that. Also, I'm pretty sure the diamond only sells for money. I could be wrong though. Also, I cannot promise that there will be epic loot in here. I'm not even sure if there's gonna be much. So far, a lot of it has just been trade goods. Hey cat, hey Kodo. His may have just totally gone in a circle, which is slightly better than the dead end. I see a chest. Do we have to go all the way around? Ha! That's what you get for not defending, jerks. I wish you luck, cat. Okay, that's the exit. So I wonder if this goes all the way around. Nope. That's screwed. We don't need that chest. I have heard that sleeping more often for shorter periods of time is generally gonna give you more energy. But who can actually fit that into their schedule, really? I remember reading. I don't. Of course, I only read this from one source, so I'm not sure how reliable it is. But your REM sleep actually happens within the first 2 hours, assuming you're actually like sound asleep and not just dozing. So ideally, you actually nap 3 times a day for 2 hours. But like I said, it's not something most people can fit in, and you have to be very strict about your sleep schedule. If you don't stick to it and you let it slide, then there will be problems. Which, of course, most people like to be flexible, which means that sleep schedule doesn't work for probably 99% of people. Can't tell what's a good price on any of this. So I've basically just been ignoring it. Oh, whatever. It's not like we actually need the funds right now. I'll sell it as I need it. Oh, that's a little expensive. All this stuff is really expensive. And I think it's all comparable to what I already have, so I don't really need it. Yeah, none of this is that good for its price. Lots of high stats, but it's all in generally in raw defense, and there's plenty of speed penalties going on with that body armor. I think the God's Fist is the main thing I'd consider because plus 100 health is kind of an oddball thing. Hello, bird. Yeah, I'll just take what I can get, period. Um, I often have difficulties falling asleep, so whatever I can get whenever I can get it is fine by me. Well, I'd rather be able to do it a little more on demand, but I mean, beggars can't be choosers, right? Hey, this guy actually listened. That doesn't happen too often. Oh wow, that's kind of crazy, cat. 4 a.m. for me is usually when I'm starting to crash a bit when I'm doing resetless runs. I don't know if it's that weird, cat. I mean, think of how many people struggle to get up for like 8 or 9. I think it's more that society has a really rigid idea of what everyone's sleep schedule should look like, when really everyone's different. I don't think there's anything important here. Let's take a quick run through anyway. I don't know, if you were to box me in a cave, it'd probably be similar to just what I do at home. I'll usually take a longer sleep when I can, and then individual naps in between. So I'd probably end up on something kind of resembling a 24, but not exactly. It'd probably just be off barely and kind of creep as time went on. I'd probably actually do more damage with Masterpiece. That was a bit of a prolonged dodge. Alright, so it is about the same as Flame Vortex, but it's way more MP efficient to use Masterpiece. Well, that's convenient. Oh, nice cat. I wish you luck with that. First, let's stay overnight. Yeah, that is an unfortunate situation, but I guess, hopefully when things eventually do come to the surface, I mean, assuming, you progress to, certain parts of your relationship, hopefully it'll be receptive. Oh, that sounds quite unfortunate. But hey, she's got a plan, so I hope it works out for her. That's also good to hear. Sometimes it's can be nice to mend things if feasible. I know that not all couples part on particularly good terms, but yeah, it's nice to see them be able to speak again after at least. Alright, now we can head back and actually attack Fornark. Yeah. Unlike Suikoden 3, once we've gone through it once, we generally don't have to do it again. For story purposes. There was, of course, the mountain being incredibly annoying for recruiting people, but that's a different situation. hey, the mere fact that you learned is definitely more than a lot of other people can say.
I seldom see you here. Is there something wrong?
It seems he and the others plan on storming Fort Auric again. Is it alright to leave Sophia in her current state?
Absolutely. That girl has already bought me all the time I need.
The Lord Chancellor, I thought she was your daughter, and...
Dirk,
Yes, my lord.
my daughter is gone. As is my wife, my son, and my comrades. All of them gone. They vanished so very long ago.
We
We failed with the magedom, but this time, I hope no one is left behind to go through what I did.
My lord, you... Excuse me. So someone from Mage City found out about this. But it was only partially done, and that's how it ended up like... Ah! The furious roar! Roar! The Chronicle of the Furious Roar! Why would it show me such a thing? And why now? Why do the Roar in that vanished world call him a friend? I know more about him than anyone.
Yes, he actually said roar. Made it a little more heavy than it needed to be. You'll have to wait and see about Dirk. Well, it's a good thing we leveled Mindy, because Mira's gonna need a lot of help. Guess no, we can't use any clubs or anything. Yeah, I don't have anything really good to temper myself into either. Although Promin's got enough raw attack power that he should probably just be able to muscle through it. Alright. Let's send Spiel and Mineral with. Oh, I should. I'm gonna bring Enos with Rowan's team, so I think we're gonna face status effects. I guess she'll just have to deal with that an accessory. Who do we have left we can heal? Well, I guess Nara can heal, I think. Yeah, she doesn't have an area heal though. Yeah, we need to bring someone who has an area heal. Does Ubai have it? Yes, sand crumbler. Well, 2 off healers might be okay. What else can we bring? I guess Littao is a straight up healer. He's not going to be very helpful in the damage dealing department, but that's okay. Ni hao, Horai. Oops. Damn. Looks like we had a little bit of a frame drop for a bit there. Hope you guys didn't miss too much. I mean, I guess it was probably just only him anyway. Took a little bit to load there. Damn, figures would silence one of our healers. Although I think Nimni can pretty much finish this guy off on his own. Yeah. Five levels for Nira. 5 for Lumai even. I guess even Liu Tao got a couple out of it. Until they were a little bit outmatched. Except Nimni carried the team. Well, that's unfortunate regarding the prequel skin. Poor Mineral. I guess Spiel is an exception, since she's not a porpoise skin that she can keep up. Damn, they're just going right for the healers. Use your fists to make a wave motion cannon. Hey, Med. Hey, Canon, relevant. I hate sand. It's so sandy.
Sophia. It's me, Sophia. Can't you remember?
Sand Banshee.
Sophia!
Great, just like last time. Huh?
Looks like I made it in time.
Blue!
Hey, Helix.
You jumped the gun. I've neutralized the Chronicle's power. Now's your chance.
Got it! Sophia! She's moving in!
Sophia, if you're under the power of a Chronicle, I'll release you from that power.
Hmm, 85 is pretty unimpressive. Let's see how the Flame Vortex does this next turn, I guess. $2,000 damage. Okay, I guess I might as well just have him heal. Oh my god, that just unbalanced my entire party. Let's preemptively healing wave in case she does something bad. Well, I guess we're faster than her, so that was a waste. I kind of feel like she's not even doing anything. Yeah, she's just spamming her crowd control. She's not actually doing damage. Alright, good night, Cat. Thanks for watching. Have yourself a good sleep.
She's back. Sophia,
Daddy?
do you recognize me?
Yes, Dad.
Sophia. Sophia. Sophia.
No!
What's wrong?
The power's still strong! I can't hold it back much longer! No! Stay back! Don't kill me! Please don't kill me!
No, dirtbags! Lou!
I said I can't hold back the power any longer!
Now, Pops! Now's your chance!
Thanks.
Please, no.
Sophia. Forgive me. Sophia. Please forgive me.
Daddy. The Chronicle has left her. Dad. Dad.
Sophia.
Alright, I think we can go get more
You got a
recruits
quest
now.
report waiting. Way to go! You sure worked hard. Here's your reward.
Cut health is. Sounds legit.
Way to go! You sure worked hard. Here's your reward. Until next time.
Alright, let's who do I want to change back to? So we can put Mimney back. And we'll keep Manor as our healer. Oh, I have to bring Sabina. Is she a combat unit or a... support unit? Looks like she's a combat unit. We'll cut out Nimby for now. I don't expect us to... I think I just passed her. There she is. I don't expect to have to do any fighting. She asks, "Are you coming, Darrow?" when we haven't actually recruited him yet. That's a little awkward. Sune is currently sniffing and licking my shirt. Not sure what to think of that. On the upside, it means she's not doing anything she's not supposed to be doing to other stuff, so whatever. Alright. Turn the south, second passage east. That's definitely not it. Whoa, what is going on with... Man, I had some random frame drops again. Hold on a second. Don't think... Yeah, I don't have anything downloaded now. I'll just close down VNet. Be safe. And I shouldn't have any downloads or anything on Steam. Yeah, there's something on here. I mean, I guess it's just a really short bout of frame dropping, but that's still kind of annoying. Oh, looks like my preview on the dashboard stopped spazzing out, so... I guess we're stable again for now. Anyway, shipping! Yay! Yeah, that was a pretty easy one. Apparently I have to do a mission for someone. Let's see. Yeah, it's a prerequisite to actually start recruiting this character. I guess I'll go check in with Moana. Lost track of where my castle is for a bit there.
Hey, great leader. Want some work? Let's see. You've made up your mind, right?
You know, this is so weird for Robin to not remember who she is when there was a direct conversation with her, about it with, oh, crap. What's his name? The legendary swordsman that we got. It's like Mugen or something like that. And he knew immediately that she was from the North Star. But apparently Robin's forgotten that. think she's up in the Blades' room. Also, something the legendary sources. Well, I guess this could be something that. Suna, what are you doing? I guess this is something that we could do before we get that Smith. So. I suppose since it wasn't actually tied directly to Crota Killed, I guess they had to be. Assume that he doesn't know anything now that I think about it. One second. Sorry about that. She was trying to sneak thing, or I guess not necessarily sneak things, but she was trying to reach up and poke things from under the desk. She knows I get after her when she tries to do it while she's in my lap, so I guess she was trying to be sneaky. Unfortunately, her idea of sneaky is not so clever. Oh, Robin.
You've got a quest report waiting. Way to go! You sure worked hard. Here's your reward. Until next time.
Yay, we got $100 out of that. Okay, we'll save and then we can start the actual recruitment. So let's see. We need to go to Luganek. Okay, Now we have to follow them over to Grey Ridge. No, there. Man, with how it's scripted, it looks like he's uppercutting Gomi. Alright, that's a 2-for-1 deal. Alright, let's go back and... Oh, let's see. We need to cycle us back to the bud season. And then we can try to get that down with our porpoise skin. Suna. You do that over there. Alright, I think the porpoise skin are in the bar. If not, we might have some searching to do. That's our room. Oh right, this is the room. Nope, that's Dolph's room. What? Who's where and where's who? Pretty sure it's on the left somewhere. This floor is the Blades room, so maybe 3rd floor? No, it's gotta be 3rd floor. I always forget which residence has which. There we go. Are you serious? Oh wait, it's sprout season. Damn it. Okay, well we'll go cycle it again and hopefully he comes back. This is one really annoying porpoise. Wait, no. What season was the right one? So I guess Sprout was what we wanted previously, and then now Bud season is supposed to be. That's weird, what the heck? The Jedi abducted children. Casts a bit of a grim light on them. Oh wait, I didn't cycle it all the way back around. Should pay more attention. Let's see. We have to do... I was gonna say we can go get the next one. The next one requires us to do a quest. This in-game calendar is so annoying. It doesn't really serve much of a purpose. That's why I had to just pad things out like that. What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna cross-reference this. Because something doesn't feel right. I wonder if it's like a random percent based chance here. Well, in theory, Obi-Wan should have helped calm his ego. Sigh. This is more annoying than the stupid squirrel RNG. We're not even getting a choice to ask him now, too. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reset. And we're gonna go get the other characters first. And save before talking to him again. And see if maybe letting a whole ton of time pass is enough. Okay, so let's see. We need to do order soldiers in the plains.
I got some work you'll really like. Let's see. So you'll take on this quest?
I think these guys are probably under leveled, so I'll just. Well. Well, they're actually okay. They're actually semi-competent. Well, in my case, heal himself and drop a bomb on him. And Sovereign was along for the ride. How are these guys outspeeding me? They're not even worth anything anymore. Jeez, that guy really wants a piece of summer in it. You know, I should probably set his skills, even though there's a pretty good chance I'll just get kicked out of the party if I need to bring anyone else along. He doesn't have a lot going for him here.
You've got a quest report waiting. Way to go! You sure worked hard. Here's your reward. Until next time.
Okay. Yeah, because now we're gonna kick him out for Dolph and go recruit Tiger. Wherever he might be. Oh, he's at the top. Silly me. It's quick work. Oh wait, we can get it. Yeah. I guess that's what I get for not reading the whole thing. We need to progress the story a little more. Oh, that's fine. And we're in the fire system. We'll ignore Namna for now. We'll come back and try to get him with the next batch. Oh wait, Infirmary. Then the Great Hall, I think.
Good timing. I was just about to come get you.
Me?
Yes. Sophia says she wants to talk to you about something.
Oh,
Hey, feeling better?
yes, thank you.
Sophia's remembered everything, and she even accepts me as her father. It's all thanks to you and the others.
Come on, we played a part, but you risked your life to save her.
He's right, Dad.
Sophia,
What is it, Dad?
You better leave him alone. I don't think he wants you to see him like this.
But why?
Anyway, did you want to talk to me about something?
Oh, that's right. Or the Chancellor, rather, gave me the mark of the True Chronicle. So I'm able to understand a bit of the True Chronicle, which normally only the Chancellor can comprehend. That's what I'd like to talk with you about, or actually, what I must talk with you about.
Right, I'm all ears then.
Thank you. First of all, according to plans recorded in the True Chronicle, the One King was to descend on this world after taking in 5 other worlds.
5? That doesn't sound right. That desert we found was already the 10th world, wasn't it?
What could that mean? I hadn't heard about it either.
Please, take this.
Hey, that's a...
It's the 10th Falls Chronicle, the chronicle of boundless amber that was buried within me. Please touch it.
Well, okay. Oh! Why do you interfere? Only one remains! The next world to be fused will be the 12th, completing the ritual! In this world, we ask that the living riders can be saved!
What use is a constant reliance on the One King's mercy for survival? Being saved is not worth the price we must pay! Prepare to die!
Jeez, what was that all about?
A ritual. To save a world that would otherwise vanish. What can this mean?
The Chancellor, he tried to complete that ritual.
Hey, what's wrong?
Sophia! He was right, it's still too soon.
Too soon.
She's suffering from exhaustion, and the doctor insisted that she rest. But she was adamant to get something off her chest, and just wouldn't listen to him.
I'll have to ask you to come back later.
Right. Whatever's best for her. But still, I'm curious about all this.
We all are.
Hey!
Huh? What's the problem?
It's Lou. You gotta help him.
Lou?
Just hurry up and get to the Grand Hall.
Right. Lou, what's going on here?
Nice to see you.
Dirk.
A quick word of advice. No matter how strong your forces are, never leave the castle empty. Sneaking into hide and do this couldn't have been any easier for me.
Dirk.
Whoa, I wouldn't come any closer if I were you. Do you have any idea what'll happen to Lou? I'm sorry about this. I really blew it.
What did you do to the writing of the scribes?
Oh, you mean this? Lou is a smart man. I gave him a choice between the Chronicle and his life, and he chose wisely.
I'm really sorry.
Lou.
If you refused me, I would have killed him and taken it anyway, so no big deal.
Dirk, are you serious? How can you be doing this?
How can I be doing this? I'd like to take you on, man to man.
Dirk!
I'm so happy that both you and Lou are willing to listen to reason. It makes things easier for all of us. But there's not enough space here. We'll do this in the front. So clear out the street. Lovely. I'll leave you there, Lou. Don't try anything stupid. And I know you're a smart man. But just to make sure, you're coming alone.
Fine.
Dirk! Stop doing this! I wish you'd just come back to us!
It's too late for that.
Dirk.
Here I am.
So glad to see you're not a coward.
Let's get this over with.
We shall.
And stop messing around.
All in due time. I want to savor the fact that Lou gave up this false chronicle.
What do you mean?
I heard the scribe's chronicle can be used to neutralize the power of other chronicles.
Huh? What did you do?
I just sealed off the marks of the stars. Now I get to see you fight with nothing but your own strength.
No! It doesn't matter.
Sorry?
I said, it doesn't matter.
Ha! Trying to bluff your way out of this. You don't actually think you can beat me without that power.
I won't know until I give it a shot, so bring it on.
If that's what you want, I'll show you just how powerless you really are against me.
Sorry, Dirk. Seems Robin hits a little harder than you.
What's the matter? Can't hold your own without any star power?
Shut up!
I think you've all learned a lesson today. Without the marks of the stars, you're nothing. None of you. So rid yourselves of any false chronicles and give up. It's for your own good.
I said shut up!
What?
First I wanted to protect the village. Then I started to hate the Order. Now I don't want to let this world vanish. And that's why we fight. Not because we have power, and not because we have the ability. But you get it, Dirk? You're like our brother, and you just don't get it.
What's this? Impossible. I sealed the powers of the false chronicles away. So this must be... No. Is this your own power?
You're going down!
Yeah, it's defense barrier. Probably a good thing. I think he's hitting harder than he did in the previous fight. Or maybe a defense barrier doesn't even help that much. What is he doing? So I'm not seeing him buff himself or anything. Unless I guess we don't get an icon for him, but he basically just stood there and got punched in the face over and over.
Dirk! Hey, you've grown into a strong one.
What are you talking about? I thought you took it easy on me, right? What's your game here?
Never mind, I found out what I needed to know.
I don't get you, Dirk. What's the deal? What is that?
Is this it? I should have known.
What's happening?
Oh my gosh, there's something way too familiar about this. It can't be happening. Is this the 11th?
What's going on?
When the Marcina plains appeared, the sky lit up just like this.
Could this be the coming of the 11th world?
That's impossible. The True Chronicle said it's not coming for weeks.
Because this wasn't part of the original plan.
Sophia!
What's going on here?
It's the Chancellor. He's able to fuse worlds on his own.
No!
That can't be true.
You've heard each coming is already determined and that places can be changed with false chronicles. But it's all a lie. He's using the power of false chronicles to alter the true chronicle and fuse worlds.
How can this be?
And that's what's happening right now. That's why you didn't know, Deidre.
No! No!
I'm sorry. I never imagined the next world would come so early. Go, you have to get out of here fast.
Why is it happening so early? I'll explain later. We gotta get everyone out of here. Got it!
It's no use.
Dirk!
Just look at the scope of that light. It's too late to run now.
How do we get out of this mess? I've got it. The gateway. We can pass through the gateway to escape to Faramon. That just might work. Let's move, Lou. Right. Chutzpah, open the gateway fast.
It's no good. It just won't work. I just tried it, but the gateway won't open.
What? Why not?
I imagine it's because a fusion of worlds has begun.
Deidre!
I can't get it open either. It must be due to the world's unstable boundaries.
Then we're finished. No, there's gotta be something we can do. I know it.
There is.
Dirk, what is it?
Remember when the Magedom vanished? Another world's desert appeared, but the Mage City remained. Why? Do you really think Valfred would make some half-hearted attempt to keep Salsabil out of range?
Huh?
Someone at the Mage City used the Chronicle of the Ancient Covenant to resist the fusion of worlds.
Can that really be done? I guess it wouldn't be all that surprising if you could fuse worlds to begin with.
Yeah, they did try to do a few too many things, I think. The game's a little too short for its narrative, really.
If that's true, then someone must have wanted to save the entire Magedom, but didn't have enough power. So practically the entire Magedom vanished, except a portion of the Mage City, but its people were gone. The fusion range was moved to the north, however, and as a result, only Salsabil was spared.
So, where are you going with this?
If we have a false chronicle that hasn't been used by Valfred yet, we can do the same thing here. And maybe even better this time.
Dirk, tell me how to handle this. You can try out your plan with the Chronicle of the Shining Legacy.
Huh? Don't be reckless. There's no telling what'll happen if a human uses the full power of a Chronicle.
That's just it. We'll never know if we don't try.
I don't feel like telling you.
What?
There's no need to tell you. There should be one other Chronicle that Valfred hasn't used yet. And here it is. The Chronicle of the Tatao Council.
Dirk.
Is this what you had planned from the start? This isn't how it was supposed to be. I let you use that Chronicle so you could have an honest face-to-face talk with him.
Lou.
If this is all you wanted it for, give it back.
Sorry, time's up.
More. I need more. Chronicle of the Fury Sword. No, I summon the mighty tribe within it. Lend me your power. Dirk. Dirk. Yes. Yes. Stop! Stop doing this! Dirk!
The light is gone. We've been saved, haven't we?
We've got a full Dragon Ball, definitely.
Dirk, hang in there.
You idiot! Why? You're supposed to be the older one. Why would you do such a stupid thing?
Don't look at me like that. My days were already numbered. I couldn't hold the Chronicle of the Furious Roar inside me any longer.
Don't give me that. How could you do this to yourself?
What can I say? Sorry. I thought that since you obtained the power of the stars, you felt an obligation to fight. I thought you didn't really want to fight, but you felt bound to a mission. And I wanted to free you from that way of thinking.
Dirk!
But when you and I had our talk just now, I realized something. I was the wrong-headed one. Not you. You were right when you called me that. I really am an idiot.
Stop it, Dirk. We can fight together again as a team. We've still got some hard times ahead. Help us out, okay? Please.
Oh, that's right. I wanted to help you somehow. From the very beginning. I just wanted to help. I'm happy I was able to be of some use. In the end.
Dirk, don't talk like that. We need you. Wake up. Please wake up.
Dirk!
Hey,
How's Dirk? Oh my...
Dirk.
No! No! Please, no! I don't believe this. Huh? Dirk! No! Don't! No! Please! No! Dirk! No!
Dirk was the mentor character at the very beginning of the game. He is basically the character that started over leveled, while everyone else was level 1. No, unfortunately, Horai, no number of stars can save Dirk.
Oh. Hey,
Oops.
Deirdre's out investigating whether or not the 11th world appeared somewhere else.
I didn't mean to do that. I was holding the 3DS with one hand, reaching for my glass, and then I accidentally hit the A button again. Well, Valfred's kind of out of Chronicles.
Oh, and Sophia's waiting for you at the hall. She wants to talk to you again.
got it.
How are you doing?
I should be asking you.
Well, actually, I feel better when I'm moving around. There's just so much to do, so... Dirk bought us this time, you know, so we can't put it to waste.
Wrong. It's not that we can't put it to waste, but we don't want to put it to waste.
You're right.
So Valfred's to blame for everything.
Not everything. Out of the 11 worlds chosen so far, 4 of those were chosen by the one king.
Which means 7 of those were chosen by Valfred, including the 11th.
I'm sorry. If I'd only talked to you about this sooner.
It's not your fault. Valfred's the one to blame for this.
He even made the Maidstone vanish. But someone cooperated with me to protect Salsabil. It must have been Lizlan.
Yes.
That scoundrel! How could I have been working for him? I will never forgive myself for that.
But there's one thing I don't understand. Why would Valfred want to do such a thing?
At first, the One King planned to descend after fusing with the first 5 worlds, right?
If the One King would have come down without Valfred's help, why would Valfred up the number of fusions?
I don't know. But I suspect that drawing fragments of other worlds to this world is part of some sort of ritual.
That's right. I heard that in a vision when I touched that Desert Worlds book. Something about completing a ritual with the coming of the 12th world.
The Chancellor spoke of that too. The True Chronicle already says when the 5th fusion and the One King's descension are supposed to occur. But he had to make 12 fusions before the One King's descent instead of just waiting for him.
12.
If the 11th we've just experienced has failed, we've still got 2 left to go. But if it only changed course, then there's only 1 left.
Unfortunately, there's only 1 left.
Deirdre!
Did you find the 11th world somewhere out there?
Yes.
Just as I thought. Without the True Chronicle, all we can do is knock them out of range.
Where'd you find it?
Northwest Pheromond, near the eastern section of the No-Slaw Woods.
That area should be nothing but swampland, with no people living there.
That's what I saw, so I doubt any towns or villages were affected.
That's good.
At least it's good that nothing ended up like the Maidstone this time. No, this is still a very dangerous situation.
Blue?
If the 11th world has appeared, that means an 11th Chronicle's out there, and if the Chancellor finds that...
He can bring about the 12th world.
No, we won't let that happen, no matter what it takes.
We've got to secure the 11th book before anyone else does.
Then let's get moving.
I'm going too.
Sophia!
The Order no longer has archivists, so the Chancellor himself will most likely go out to find the Chronicle. I was helping that man, and I even thought of him as my father. So I'd like to do what I can to stop him.
Sophia!
I get where you're coming from, so join the party.
Thank you.
As long as we're searching for a Chronicle, we might as well take Liu Tao along.
That won't be necessary.
Huh?
Someone other than him should know of the Chronicle's whereabouts if it's over there. I used a gateway to get a quick look. I called it Rarohenga.
Rarohenga?
That means hell in the language of my world.
Hell? That's not too comforting.
It's such an unusual, horrifying world that Rarohenga is all that comes to mind for a name. The Chronicle might... No. I'm sure it's somewhere in the middle of that world. Please be careful.
You bet. Wish us luck.
Alright, who did Sophia boot from the... Well, I guess we booted everyone from the party. Yeah, I'll go with that. Very slowly gaining fire magic. I feel like that's not all that helpful to her, though. Did I already pass Sophia? She has all of the high level spells. It's probably a good way to just end up having no MP left at all. I think I'm gonna bring him along to the next section. Before we do that, we're gonna go get a couple more recruits. Okay, I have to go. Go to Gina or Gina Valley, however it's pronounced. Where is that? So enter from the forest side. Is this really far back? Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, so we're coming from the forest side. So we need to go to the forest first. Really? Not even trying. That's the wrong second screen. Yay, 2 experience. There we go.
We gotta thank you. Have a look. Let's see. Way to go! You sure worked hard. Here's your reward.
Got a demon spear. Thanks. Okay. I want to see the Elder.
This the one you want? You've made up your mind, right?
Well, he just proved himself pretty well there, one-shotter. What is with these quests and making me walk back? Especially in areas that are completely irrelevant. I guess I was right next to the entrance that time, but it's still annoying. Actually, we can go. This will probably be faster than running back into the castle. Alright. Alright. Guy we took back to our castle like a session and a half ago, maybe? We can actually get him to train. Let's see, he's in the plaza. Because I didn't do gear. We're probably gonna be okay anyway. We're kind of, I mean, we're not super overleveled for these enemies, but we should be powerful enough that it won't matter too much. I need to use abilities and spells, but if we're gaining levels, we should get MP back anyway. Alright, where were those rooms? Well, maybe a little further up. There they are. Actually, these guys aren't even worth that much experience. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. Can't believe we didn't kill it with focus fire. Well, I guess for whatever reason the game auto-attacked the other things, you know. Yay, we gained Mr. and Ellipses, man. Yes, indeed. Totally legit, right? Right? I mean, it worked out. So, we're totally fine. Oh my god, the in-game lag on that. Okay, we're gonna unleash the pain on this guy. In fact, since we're gonna be able to get it in, we're just gonna drop everything on him, because why not? $2,700 damage. Might have been slight overkill. What? Going down goes into it. Alright. Something does not sync with the way the thing appears on the map. Okay. So we can attempt Namna, and then otherwise we need to progress the game. Ah, it's flower season now. Okay, let's go. I want to see what happens if we try during spread season instead of bud. I don't think this is much faster. Might even be slower. Okay, we're gonna go do gear and then we'll try Nemna. And regardless, we should be able to go do at least a little bit of Rohingya. Apparently we can't make anything better. Surprisingly, not much for gear. No, he's not here. Alright, so it has to be wearing Bud. I don't know why he has to be such a useless little twerp about this, so... Well, looks like he's gonna keep doing that. I guess we'll leave him for now. He is now literally one of 6 people left to recreate. Well, let's get Aurora. Can be affected by status effects. I'm just gonna completely unload on it. Because we can go back easy after. Actually, we could probably just proceed and we'll get MP back from level ups. Yeah, Roland's awfully unfazed for seeing hell. Yes, this place is totally pleasant. I guess we're gonna fight these guys naturally now. I guess it's random encounters. Ow! Right in the kisser. These guys must be really vulnerable to sleep. I mean, this is getting me pretty uneconomical. Yeah, I'll cast one more Mind Blade. Stupid space whales. Robin's too stupid to know what hell is? Maybe. Where are we even going? Let's make this easy. Let's do a quick check. But he was his turn. Haha, sucker. We might actually be able to piggyback recruitment to make this easier. Never mind, we found the center. Might as well go through with the normal stuff, and we'll come back to do the recruitment next session. Alright, good night, Horai. Thanks for watching.
What took you so long? It seems I've been waiting an eternity.
Who's there?
Oh!
Valfred, is that you?
Greetings. And thank you for taking care of my daughter.
Stop saying that. I'm not your daughter.
Now, why would you say such a sad thing? Haven't you been calling me father all this time, my dear?
Stop it.
Cut the daughter crap already. You tried to make Sophia and the rest of us vanish. And what happened to Dirk and the magedom? It's all your fault.
I really didn't want to do all those things. But they were necessary for the ritual.
Ritual?
What is it you're trying to do, Chancellor? And what is this ritual you speak of?
I'm only trying to bring the one true way to fruition. Nothing more. And it shall be done by fusing this world with that of the One King.
What?
What are you saying? I thought you and your ilk believed that it'll happen when the One King arrives. I don't believe that for a second.
Nor do I.
What?
Surely the One King will descend on this world at some point, making it vanish and leaving but a remnant. Just as with the Osterfolk, the Porpoisekin, and all other worlds that were fused to this one.
I knew it.
However, if we can take in the 12th world, and invite the One King before that occurs, this world will not have to vanish at all. Yet it will become a single entity with the One King's world.
Is that the ritual you speak of?
Correct. Now that I've answered your queries, I have something of my own I hope you'd be kind enough to comply with. After all, that's what I've been waiting here so long for.
What is it?
It's quite simple, really. You stop fighting and wait patiently with the rest of us.
What?
To get as many people as possible into the One King's world, the Order's principles must be spread. These principles must be accepted in order to enter the One King's world. We don't want to lose any of our comrades who are worthy to enter due to such useless fighting.
What do you mean by useless fighting? You talk as if the One King's descent and our loss to him has already been decided. Succeed or fail, nothing's decided until we try.
How troubling. Am I to assume you're determined to continue fighting as you have been?
You better believe it.
What a pity. Would a good look at this change your mind, perhaps?
It's the 11th Chronicle.
Cripes, he found it first.
Indeed, I did. And why don't I show you what's been recorded in this chronicle? I think you'll find it quite interesting.
What?
Make haste! The One King's control is expanding as we speak.
Don't worry. This spell should take care of the One King once and for all.
Look at this!
What was that place?
The original condition of this world before it expired.
Expired?
Its people had a horrendous method of resisting the One King, which eventually led to their own demise. Which is why it has become such a twisted world as you've witnessed today.
What does all this mean?
The instantaneous death of thousands. No, of tens of millions. Every detail was recorded in the true chronicle of this world. But a detailed account of so many deaths was quite heavy for a single chronicle. So it's a bit contorted.
And this contortion was projected into reality, causing the world itself to be twisted?
Correct. Think about it. If you continue fighting, the same thing could very well happen again. It's not too late for you. Accept the Order's principles and come with us to the One King's world.
Not a chance. A world where everything's already determined would be worse than this Rarohenga place in my book. Smiling, crying, even thinking. It'd all be determined in advance, and play out as planned.
What is it you find so unappealing about that? Possibilities, emotions, free will, and other such things breed so much fighting, so much suffering, and eventually the world becomes torn, just as this one has. A world where everything has been predetermined would be so peaceful, so beautiful, would it not?
You...
I feel pity for you, but I refuse to accept your words any longer. The pain I felt when my mother passed away, and the joy I felt when Dad did so much to save me. To know those things were not predestined is what gives me hope.
If all feelings and thoughts were predetermined, then there'd be no reason to live. I'd hate that world.
So you'll continue to fight, and risk ending up as this 11th world has. A twisted, hopeless mess.
We won't let that happen, and we won't give it up to the One King. So there's only one thing left to do.
That's right. And first on the list is to shut you down, old man.
I like how he took 0, but he still got paralyzed by that. That's amazingly funny. Holy crap, Dolph just about got one shot.
Man, our attacks just aren't working.
Of course they aren't. It's because I have this.
No!
Yes, it's the true chronicle of this world, with everything about it recorded in exquisite detail. The power of fake chronicles is virtually ineffective against it.
That's not true. Nothing about the 10th or 11th worlds happened as you wrote in the True Chronicle.
Yeah, you never know until you try. The Chronicle of the Shining Legacy.
What? What is happening?
I don't know what's going on, but I'm starting to think we got a real chance here. We can do this.
How can this be? Sophia has the mark of the true chronicle within her. Is that why? Or is it that I'm unable to handle the true chronicle due to my own mortal existence?
What are you rambling about, you old kook? Hand over that 11th book. And the true chronicle, too.
I'm afraid that's impossible. If I can just fuse one more world, the ritual is complete. Then the one true way will come to fruition, and this world will have peace and order under the one king.
That's what you want? Is that really what you're hoping for?
Of course. Why is it that you people are incapable of understanding? If we don't do it like that, this world will eventually be consumed by another and vanish. Don't you see?
Don't be so sure. There's gotta be another way to handle this.
Then be my guest and try this other way you so confidently speak of. In the meantime, I shall perform the final ritual at the Tower of the Way.
Not if I can help it. Hey! It's gone.
He must have gone back to the Tower of the Way.
That old kook, we gotta stop him!
Mission accomplished. Except, not really. Alright, I guess we have to walk back in. These things have way too much health. Well, that's annoying. Luckily, he's no match for Masterpiece spam. We have a pretty good chance of making it out with one more encounter, or without any encounters. Or maybe one more, so I'm gonna use the Mega Boost just because it's cheap anyway, so. Alright, so things went from bad to worse. But with that, we are also within sight of the end of the game. I think we should probably be able to finish, well, yeah, we have a good chance of finishing in one more session. I guess it depends on if Namna decides to continue being a dick or not. But I guess we'll see, because we have 6 more recruits to get. I think a couple of them are at least fairly easy. And then there's basically the final sequence of the game. And it is a series of dungeons, so it's not going to be particularly short. However, I think it theoretically can fit into one more session. I will see. Yeah, fun little trip into hell. Anyway, so I will be back on Friday at 7 PM Pacific, and we'll see if we can continue the Resetless Lunatic Plus streak. Maybe even PB again, though that might be reaching a little. Sunday we'll come back for XCOM 2, continuing the Legend Iron Man run, and see if we can continue digging ourselves out of that hole. I mean, we are on the rise, so we'll see how that goes, and that'll be at 7 PM Pacific. Then next Tuesday we'll come back at 9 PM Pacific and hopefully finish the fight. So yeah, thanks for watching everyone. Hope to see you Friday and have yourselves a good night.